Huh? Huh? my god.
Hey!
Senpai?
Hey!
Senpai, hello! Oh god, we gotta do a SpongeBob victory screech. Oh my god, how have you been? Oh god, the music's just like kicked up friggin' to level 11. Even the background music is excited. You've been good? Yay. Been alright, getting sorted, etc. Right. Well, it's like, it's good to see you here. It's been too long. You missed what you miss. Oh, you're trying to go up to my character's shoulder. I've been pretty good. I've recently got new computer. This is what, like my 4th stream on the new computer? Yeah, so no more laptop. It's now, you know, a more like stable thing. I can play Phasmo again. Check DMs? What? Oh my god, what did you do, Rubberoo? Bye, also hello, Rubberoo. Woo, yeah! I'm excited. Because it's been too long that I've gone without Phasmo. Alright, let's see if my... Oh, it's still black pen. Nice. I also have a new drawing tablet. Like, I can now see what I'm drawing instead of, you know, just like trying to guesstimate from the tablet to my screen. And it's been one heck of a thing trying to get used to it because the color doesn't display the way I'm used to it. And I don't know if it's right or if it's wrong. I think we need to do a warm-up before I like go into this. Although I don't know what to draw. Should we do a Pokemon fusion? No, I don't feel like doing a Pokemon fusion. I almost feel like just jumping into this. I don't even know if I have my references set up for this character. That's right, I can't reach my keyboard. This thing is so huge. Clickety click, clickety tap. Basic dynamics are on. Okay, so it's working. But it's not the pressure sensitivity I'm used to. Let me see. Let's see if I can adjust this. Nope. What about the other way? Maybe it looks a little bit better. Oh Lord. All of that for one line. How you doing today, DeVito? Taking out back to try to figure this out with the brush strokes. I need to figure out my like the amount of pressure I put on this brush. So that's small, and then do that. Why is it that, like, by one point, it makes the line super thick? See? Weird. Pretty good, honestly. That's cool. My best friend came over to visit today. It was a surprise. She just so happened to be in the area. And she lives about, like, an hour away. So, like, she was here in the area. It was also my dad's birthday, and, like, him and my mom were gonna go out for dinner, but at the last second, like, my friend got here and I'm like, oh cool, we could just hang out while, you know, like, my parents go out to dinner. At the last second, they're all like, okay, how about we all go out to dinner? And I'm like, well, best friend, we are kidnapping you. And she's like, okay. Oh, great. What did it do? No, don't do that. Me too. It changed the colors on me for a second. That was weird. What? It did change the colors on me. Why? I think I need to recalibrate. Freaking tablet. Almost it. Hug. Aww, adorable. Even Mono smiled. My coffee is like mostly creamer because like it wasn't enough coffee for 2 people, but it was too much for 1 person. So I took the L and got like the rest of the creamer. So it's like all just sugar. Let me recalibrate the screen here because it's not doing what it should be doing. I guess it doesn't matter for you guys because like you guys aren't gonna see a difference while I'm trying to calibrate. Is the music loud or why does it seem so loud on my side? Rubber will be dipping while here. Okie dokies. Oh, what? What? Why did it do that? Huh. It duplicated the emote rather than like send it. Weird. The principal's husband dressed up as Santa, lol. Aww. That's cute, not gonna lie. That's pretty cute. You know what? We should probably bring up the references here. It's been a while since like I've worked on these characters, so let's bring up Novema and Trece. Getting it. That's not it. There we go. Bruh, since we have kids coming over for Christmas, I gotta be Santa. I mean, you're tall, you got the roundness, totally. Since I'm the biggest, plus beard. Bored at work and now also hungry. Sup. Dang, hi hungry. You gotta dye it silver. You're gonna dye your hair? Oh my god. Wait, I need to see something here. Okay. So what's interesting here is because like these drawings on the way they display on my tablet, they don't seem right anymore, if that makes sense. Or like the line width is like, I wouldn't let me draw on it. What is it drawing on? Can't figure it out. Oh, I see. Okay, so I think I could draw on this. Okay. I think my sharpness might be up too high because it doesn't display correctly on my side. It looks fine on stream. More than likely it looks fine on your guys' side. But it's my tablet itself that like it's been killing me the way it displays things. Like they don't look right at all. And just and then the black color on my screen or on my tablet screen looks washed out. It doesn't look black. Like the darkest color doesn't look like a dark color at all. So this is... trying to compare the line widths that I've been drawing with. It's probably 6. Is Santa colorblind too? Although, I mean, I'm gonna go from lucky 20 to 55. Why do you think he wears red and makes him invisible? A cloak! Oh, hey, look at that. Shout out to Private Vintage for being a patron supporter. Yay! I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna kill someone, man. Because I can't get this to display correctly. There was more Spanish talk this time, counting from 1 to 4. Let's go! Gosh dang it. Ah! Angry noises. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job, Noel. Noel gets an imaginary gingerbread cat. Oh no, what the hell? Shutting down. I literally like just felt this wave of tired just like go. I don't even know how to describe it. It felt like a wave, like, you know how water feels like going over you or something. Like that's how it felt. Exactly, Noel. Quick, coffee, work. Bro, Inky just decided my hand is his pillow now. Good. Now you're locked in place. Now Robberoo can escape the basement. Yours are funny from like the side. They're kind of bean shaped. They go like this, and then they have the like little bit like that canal that attaches it to your head. I don't know if I should actually. Her hair would be covering her face on this side. I probably don't need to. I'll come back to that actually.
Huh?
Huh? He snoozes instantly when he does that. Aww. Did the socks go? Oh, she's back on the bed. Socks had the zoomies before I started stream. And she was like running all over the place. I think I want to try playing Fall Guys tomorrow. Probably do like Fall Guys, Mario, and jump to Phasmo. Let's erase some of this actually. I hope it's erasing everything and not leaving like a little bit of leftover. Roblox? We'll see if we can fit it in, but I really want to try completing the Phasmo event. I guess we'll see when Robberoo shows up, because I'd like to do it with Robberoo. We're both trying to get the event done. DeVito had a game for Roblox, I believe. I haven't downloaded Roblox on my computer yet. I don't know, should I? Or should I just keep it to Xbox? Alright, David, you know what to do with Robberoo. You know what, the head is too far forward because like she's like shocked this way, like head turned back that way. So her waist is forward. But her shape is supposed to be something like this. Yeah. What's up, DeVito? What the? Not what I meant. I meant this button. Meow. 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 Just make the hair all fuzzy. Alright, now I have food and audio. Sup? He asks again. Inky just bit my hand. Didn't even move. How are you texting then? Obviously you had to move to text. How dare you do that? Oh man, my brain. Let me share the random throwback. Do it.
Uses a potato!
Who's the potato? What? There goes
Whoever
Banana.
decides they think they're the potato, they're the potato.
Alright, who's the
I gotta
potato?
go
Banana called you a potato. Now he's gone. Nothing else he can do about it. The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't by subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation, bro. Words. Dying. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't. It now is. Oh my god. Consequently, the position where it is now the position. Too long, apparently. Wait, don't tell me I cut off position. Like the N at the end of that one. DeVito panicking. Oh, bro, the baby started babbling recently. Oh my god, it's freaking adorable when they're babbling. Got to see my little nephew today, and he's like a little talkative. He's a little talkative little bean that he is. It's the most adorable thing. He swears he's talking to you, but you know, it's just all gibberish. Patient, I have a question for you. You have this similar tablet, right? The same tablet, if not like a similar tablet. What like color settings do you have on it? Because I've been spending the last 2 days trying to figure out like the colors on it, because they're not displaying the way they should. Like purples look blue and reds look orange on my side. So I've been playing around with the settings, and I think I've messed with them so much that I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. And then my blacks, they sometimes look really gray. They don't look black anymore, even though I'm specifically choosing the black of the blackest color. Like right now on screen, this is just black that I'm using to color because it's Inktober piece and whatnot. And it doesn't look as dark as it should. I totally forgot to turn down the opacity on it too to get that pin effect. I don't know how much in color I'll get to work with today. I'm almost certain that this piece is gonna take up the entire stream, so it's like it's just gonna be black and white. So what's the plan for 2023 speedrunning art to mastery 5? Yes, oh, hang on. I can't see my tablet over remote desktop. I'll remind myself to send you my settings after work. Alrighty. So you trust your settings to be like color accurate? It's just, I finally got to like where I like where the purple displays but it's not a rich purple like it shows on my phone, like it shows on my monitor, like it shows even on my laptop with its poor like color washout. Like you could tell purple was purple, but on this tablet it looks blue. And then my oranges are red orange. I wish I had a Spider Pro to check exact accuracy, but mine looks alright. I mean, if your purples look purple and your oranges look orange, and then skin color looks fine. Because, oh, that's another thing, like with the colors that I have for like the kiddos and stuff, like Mono's coat doesn't look tan anymore on this screen. It looks like more yellow than anything, and I'm like, why? And then I try to fix it, and then all my other yellows like get all washed out, and I don't know. Like I said, it's been a good 2 days of like mixing and changing around the colors, like the temperature, like how hard, or like the color displays separately and stuff, and it's been a nightmare. I'm so happy the tablet has a reset mode because oh my god, would it be a freaking mess? Because when I click default, everything's grayed out. Well, not like literally gray, it's just like all the color looks like it's grayed out. Not even washed out, just it looks like really, really dull. David, now that the kids are babbling, are you gonna try to get them to say papa first? I vote that you should get them to say nalgas first. It'd be hilarious. I used the program website for a living. We had a graphics designer who taught me how to calibrate to paper white. Oh, dang, yeah, I would love that. Because, like, when I can get it to go, like, super white on my screen, then everything else looks blue. Again, it's all the problems of trying to figure it out on my own. Have you checked what color space is set for the tablet in Windows display settings? No, I can't say I have. Say 14 first. You want David's kid to say 14. There's too many syllables. That's why I'd be nalga. Kirby's supposed to be 8 inches tall? Canonically? Bro, I don't believe that. You know, you were thinking? What were you thinking? Yeah, wait, we have to separate this because I believe it's, yeah, different fabrics or different colors. Wait, what? Okay. Save before I forget. Kirby is probably the strongest video game character. Bro, he can eat anything. And apparently he's 8 inches and he can still accomplish the impossible. Yeah, I'd believe it. And he's a cute little bean. Oh, that's what I wanted to doodle. I wanted to doodle like Mono and Kirby. Oh my god, you guys, it's almost Christmas. He's killed so many Eldritch gods, and now everybody tries to kill him. It's like, bro, Kirby's just a happiness bean of happy. Sent you 3 screenshots. That's the best I can do at work right now. Oh, much appreciated, patient. He's killed the equivalent of a god. Also, split planets in half. And become a truck. That ending was great. I may not be able to kill you, but I can absorb and become you. I mean, pollo, pollo! I mean, pollo, pollo! And with the warp star, you can travel at light speed. Indeed. Yes, Noel. Pollo! Terminal montages Kirby is like best Kirby. I think we're gonna have to do a separate layer for this guy. So let's add layer. We're gonna name it he's technically the withered gentleman, but like it's so much easier to just say the withered man. Christian God. Imagine Kratos versus Kirby. I'm sorry, but Kirby would win that 100%. Like, no doubt in my mind. And I've watched God of War gameplay and everything, but I still think Kirby would win most definitely. He would eat Kratos' axe and his chain daggers. Yeah, exactly. And like you see like the bosses, I was gonna say the creatures, but like the bosses we've come across in Kirby, like they're no less violent. It's just like it just doesn't show gore and violence, but if you look at the lore and everything, they're just as horrifying as Kratos himself. So, like, Kirby would win. If Kirby consumes Kratos, what power would he gain? Oh god. Boyo na boy. Boyo na boyo. Oh my god. Dude. Is that a reference to boy? Be like, boyo! Oh, jeez, I don't have references of, like, up-close face. I'm not on this program. Yes. Gains a very deep and menacing voice, and the beard. Oh, have you ever seen him swallow, Snake from, Metal Gear Solid? It'd be like that, he would get beard and the tattoos. What about Kirby versus Kirby? I mean, we see it all the time in Smash Bros. I feel like they had to create a new universe. Well, I mean, technically, Meta Knight is a Kirby. It existed in the previous game, the Mirror Dimension. Mm-hmm. Nom 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 nom. Coffee. Nothing but sugar. A lot of creamer. Do I have references of this character? Let me see. In the Discord? I think in this one here. Oh yeah, I do. Copy. Why do I keep getting an error unable to copy image preview on Discord? Like I have to open up Copy image. I have to open up a whole freaking, oh, what do you call it? Website. Is Kirby's mouth an infinite void? Yeah. So what happens if you go there? They turn into a powerful plasma that can damage your card for some reason. Instant dip? Or just stuck in limbo? You get to heaven. Alright, so we need... How do we... Trying to think. Man, I changed my color again. Bro, don't do that. It's just when I'm switching screens, like when I'm going from the drawing software and like I go up to my first display where I have OBS. Your body turns into his weapon to spit it out, and your soul is trapped within him. Oh no! If Kirby ate me, he'd go colorblind, but also become a giant. Imagine a 7-foot tall Kirby. You know what? I thought Kirby was like at least like 3 feet, like at least reach waist height. Well, my waist height. Like it, like either 2 to 3. But apparently he's freaking 8 inches, so he's like teeny weeny. My Mono and Runaway Kid plush are taller than he is. So if you have a Kirby plush, you guys probably have like an accurate size of a Kirby. Kirby should be the size of a Target ball, like the big red ones outside of the store. Nah, I think that's a little too big. I think smaller than that. Like maybe a beach ball size. I found some people who shared their exact settings for color details in Discord. Oh man, freaking patient. Thank you so much. I know you're at work, so the fact that you're looking it up while working, much appreciated. So DDD is small. Yeah, he's freaking small as well. I'm freaking so bored of Patient's like, I'm dying. Alright, how about do this? Count how many windows are in the office. No, wait. Count how many corners exist in the office. Damn it, lunch break. Also bored as fuck. How tall is Adeline then? The humans? You know what? Like that, yeah, that brings the question. I don't think they actually are human then. They just kind of look like humans. I'm also distracted and I'm not drawing. You know what? We're gonna draw his face over here. Just trace what I got over here. And we're gonna shrink it and like kind of twist it over here. But that wouldn't make sense. Or would it? No, yeah, because he's kind of like looking straight on. Like, bro, brain. My brain is like analyzing. Be more like this. Red Kirby? I dislike this. What do you don't? What do you dislike? Among Us. My favorite Kirby is the purple one. Well, actually, with the Kirby that came out. What was it? The food one. Dream Buffet. They came out with a new color. It's like minty with like brown chocolatey feet, and I really like that color combo. It just looks so cute. I need to get the right angle for this face first before I like start drawing it. Because I see some old lines over here. But now I need to figure out, I think I need to stretch out his neck just a little bit more. So that the vines, I can like draw them around his neck. The lore, Noel! Remember the drawing I showed you yesterday. I keep wondering how YouTube is gonna take this video. I might have to set it to mature audience just because of like, it looks like he's a hanged man, but like he's not really. He's supposed to look like a hanged man. It's like he's still alive. It's just the whole kinda alive, I guess. Stinky cheese, indeed. David, you're like so far forward. It's like a freaking cat when they get all up in your face. And you're like, yeah, I love you too, cat. Now let me breathe. Not dark enough. Gotta have a thorn come out of a solar plex. I think it's just like the general like hanging theme that like they don't like if you have like a what just kind of like looks like a hanged character. I don't know. But that's his whole theme. Like corpse flowers, and you know he's big old sunken eyes. Yeah, pin. Like it's not super obvious that like the vines are around his neck, but like this is gonna be obvious there. Little Snorlax. Snorlax is basically a big cat. He is. Snorlax is a Meowth. Pokey egg gone wrong. Changed my mind. Trying to sculpt this character's face. I originally had drawn like bandages over his eyes, but I really like being able to see like just like no eyes and the sunken the bags under his eyes. Whoa, why did it do that? Don't do that. Why is it zooming? Great. It changed its settings. Why does it do this? Okay. I fixed it. Totally. It's totally fixed. Okay. Just zooming instead of like grabbing the picture and moving it. So, this is like the upper part. This arm, I don't like it. I gotta change it. I want to see the flower that like is growing out of like this chest over here. But you also want to see the eye because you know the eye is the main theme. Like all the in case you haven't noticed, most of the monsters that I had made don't have eyes. Like their eyes are being covered. And that's on purpose. They're covered, they're missing. This coat is kind of Jack Skellington, that's not gonna lie. He's got like a little button right here that kind of brings the design inward like this. It's got like pointy shoulder bits on the coat. I wanted this hand to come forward. So, bring that forward. I wonder, Betty, have you ever seen Helsing the series? Helsing? No. My brain wants to like fill in Van Helsing into that. La, la, la. My coffee drinking noises. There's like good sip, and then like the sugar of the creamer like just settles on my tongue, and it's like la 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 la. It's a lot of sugar. After I get done with these, like, with these sets of drawings, like, I have one more monster after this one to do. I want to start making poster-esque, drawings of little dream weavers, but, like, I really want to lean into, like, the stylize of, like, the dreams versus nightmares, so I want to play around with, like, the blues and golds versus, like, say, the blacks and I don't want to say the black and whites. It's more like really dark colors. We'll probably go with like blood reds and blacks for the darker side. Like, I have some poster ideas that I've been kind of sitting on that I should probably sketch out on my sketchbook so I can start figuring out how to separate the color and like how to transition from like dark theme into, or I guess more whimsical theme into like the dark fantasy-esque contrasts. Eyebrows gotta be super high. Eyebrows gotta be on fleek. Like, my favorite part are the eyebrows on this character. It's just like super high. They're like nyum, like oh my god kind of eyes. Might not need to draw the button because I think I want vines kind of growing out of this flower or this rose. So to avoid like a lot of design clutter over there, I'll probably have to get rid of some of the detailing just so that it reads better. We need the branch wrapped up here. More vines wrapped around the hand. Hand and arm. Let me explain Helsing as quickly as possible. UK is protesting. Vatican does not like that. UK has anti-monster company Helsing. Vatican has organization Iscariot. What? Iscariot? They fight. People are selfish and turn into vampires to be more powerful. Not real vampires though, only wannabes. Also, bullets kill people, and if they don't, bigger bullets usually do. Quite the quick summary. It does sound familiar. I think it pops out too much. I want to create that shape. Maybe this one? No, that's not it. That's interesting though. Like you're mesmerizing to look at. Like what? No, don't do that. Undo. Not the one I'm looking for. What about this one? No, it just doesn't like one way. I need one that I can just like transform willy-nilly. Think it maybe this one? Oops. How about this? No. Oh yeah, wait, it is. Ah! Oh my gosh! How do I get this to work? These things don't quite work the way they used to, man. Assuming you pick up center point. No. What else can I try? This one? Nope, never mind. Let go. Warp transform? Oh, yo, what the heck? Didn't have that on the last version. How am I supposed to use this? Bro! Okay, now it's gonna turn into trying to figure out these tools. Just picture this. 9 mm not strong enough. Uses pistol that weighs 20 pounds to fire something much bigger. Scratch that. I googled. Pistol is 16 inches long, weighs 35 pounds. If I, to me, none of that matters. It's just the shooty bang bang thing. I don't care what descriptors you use. I'm like, to me, it just all sounds like the same gibberish. It's just gun, get bigger gun. That's all you gotta say. I know it's hard to imagine, but not every American cares for guns. Oh, I think this is it, what I was looking for. Maybe it's about... I think so. But higher up or more like roughly here? And it goes over the collar. You definitely don't. It's not about the caliber, it's about the pistol, not a rifle weighing 35 pounds. Good luck holding that up for more than 10 seconds. Also the recoil with all that weight. What if there is no recoil? Well, it's in... Is Hellsing an anime? They usually don't take that into account. Okay, I think I can start inking this. I have enough of a, like, chiseled, sketch. Great. Did it? Did it change my settings? I'm just being a team down here. I want the long face. Oh my god. Right there. Oh, well, two things. It is accurate, but because the main character is a vampire, he is much stronger than a human, hence the weight not being a problem. Plot armor, right? Wait, I thought you said wannabe vampires. So is like the main character the only real vampire or what? Or is he also a wannabe vampire? Now you must explain this. Oh my god, trying to maintain the same width. I should probably flip this drawing to like just double check or make sure that it looks fine. Ellicard, an anagram of Dracula, by the way. It's a real vampire, yes. Oh. Is he the only one? Okay, you know what? Before we freaking move on, I have to make sure this. Kind of want this arm like no, go back. I want the arm tucked in, like behind the body. Like it starts up front, but like the way it's all twisted and curly, have the elbow behind the body. Spoiler for the first episode, so not too bad. Oh, okay. He turns a single human into an actual vampire, and that person gets to use an anti-tank rifle, which weighs 120 pounds. Vampire strong. Right. There's one or two occurrences where a human soldier tries to pick it up, only to fail miserably. Vampire strong. I think the flakes is the only thing we need to fix. And I forgot what I was using for that. This one? Huh? Indeed. Oh my god, what is this? I don't know, but like it's got little star shapes in there. Oh, interesting. Wait, was this the thing I was using? Oh, no, he's not like... Oh, there we go. He's... Trying to do guesstimation math here, man. Petit, Faces sent another art. Ooh. You said something, I just missed it. Boss wanted something. What did I say? I think I said vampires drunk indeed. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. I completely forgot. Did the headset arrive? Yes, I did mention that yesterday. I think. Let me go check the art. Alright. Do not change my settings, darn thing. Going into a different screen. Well, I was busy all day almost, so I didn't hear. Don't have the time to watch 7-hour VODs anymore. It's fine. I could have sworn I said it while you were here. Oh, cute. The way she drew the eyes are interesting because it looks like the red bulges out from like the actual eye socket. She like rendered it almost like it's an individual piece. But she's getting there. I love the way his hair is all messy. That's cool. Nah, like the headset question while I was busy all day almost. Let's see. I was wondering because your voice sounds different and there is no clipping anymore? Oh, I'm not using it right now. I added some filters onto the mic itself. Like, I want to use it tomorrow because, like, for streaming on Xbox and stuff, I kind of need more mobility than, like, the mic stand will allow. So I think I'm gonna do headset for gaming streams and then go back to like this mic for art streams because it's right here, easy to use. Oh, so good. Merry Christmas, I guess. You guessed, bro. Freaking like Merry Christmas for the next couple of years, man. Thank you so much, patient. I see. That makes sense. Why it sounds different. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Huh, my settings didn't change this time. Cool. Sometimes they'll change and other times they don't, and I have not been able to figure out why. I thought I knew why they would change when I'm flipping between screens, but then it wouldn't happen, and then all of a sudden it would happen, and I'm like, wait, whoa, I can't figure out the difference. Eventually we'll figure it out. Okay, I was accidentally drawing the withered man on the same layer as November, so let me change that real quick.
You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you?
So, alright, we're good. Good, yes, good. Noel, you're a happy Halloween. No, not zooming more. It just has some good old cheekbones that are like very, very cheekbony. Makes him look like a skeleton. Psst, psst. Noel's a ding dong. Okay. Huh? Hey, Lagun, how you doing? Wow, still maidenless? Right? Creating Dark Souls bosses here. Check him out, it looks pretty Dark Souls-esque, right? Oh, actually, Elden Ring. Never mind. Josh has like forced me to like bleach Elden Ring from my mind. How are you, by the way? How goes the things and stuff? Oh my god. Why does it get like thin or thick? Megamind face. Indeed. Oh boy. Steam Xmas sales start in 5 hours. Oh my gosh. You have so many games you still need to beat, man. Do like crow's feet. I'm gonna try to draw his ear. Oh my god. Maybe we could go without having to draw the ear. Oh, we drew ears. I still drew them anyways. I want to draw them like exaggerated. Like, yum, yum. Well, I don't want to buy games, but I want to finish Payday 2 as best I can. I am missing 3 DLCs for heists, so I can't do those. I'm not buying a heist for $6 though. 50%. Now that's a different story. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna try something a little bit different with this one and like try to just add thick outline around the character themselves. At least this one, because it's gonna like, I want him to stand out. I want him to register as a whole character instead of like looking at it in different pieces. So hopefully by adding a thicker outline, it kind of helps keep them all together. Think about it, goddamn Payday 2 has 1,300 achievements. Thank God you get 7 per map on max difficulty. There's like 560 achievements just for finishing maps on max difficulty, as there are 80 missions. Oh my gosh. think I'll add the like vines and branches on a separate layer. So that right now I could just focus on like actually drawing the outfit or like drawing the figure. Erase all of this. Also, just from uninstalling Payday 2, I get 90 gigabytes of free space back. Oh, that's right, it's a bow tie. Real quick, redo this. I can draw bow ties, totally. But not today, apparently. Indeed, DeVito. Just rocking out to the music. What really disappoints you? I know the demographics probably isn't there to validate the investments, at least from Japan's point of view. I wish there was a series that focuses on teaching basic Japanese, and I wish there was one that teaches Japanese history. The best we get is Japanese folk tales. I think I've asked this before, but are you taking in-person lessons? I want to say the answer was yes, right? Long old legs. I don't know if you're still there, DeVito, but did you ever figure out, Elden Ring? Nope, just gave up on it. Oh my god. You're not gonna try again? No. Getting ahead of myself with the shading. I just wanted to see what that would look like if I approached it that way. Really like this monster. Tai is a ding dong? Yes, he is. Bruh, I just realized how late it is. Didn't wake up until 3 p.m. Hopefully I get to sleep till like 3 p.m. I've got to babysit tomorrow. Or, I guess, later today. Tai is a ding dong. Is Tai lurking? Is that why you say it? You slept for like 16 hours though? You slept good? Dang, man. Give me less sleep. Okay, so I want to do something funky with the arm over here because like, I want to make it look like twisted and stuff, but like I also need to take into account how the body is shaped because he has like an hourglass almost. Well, not hourglass, it's more like he's like has big shoulders. So like here's his head, he's like that, and then like the body comes down like that and then just kind of straighten out. Almost like that. And so I have like trying to keep that triangle shape. I'm trying to bring everything middle like that. I think if I move this up here. Oh my god. Actually create the joint up here. And then we bring out his arm. Also, it's too thick. Me. Are you planning anything for tomorrow? I keep trying to find ways to make up for my streaming break, but then yesterday I came home from work at 8 p.m. Can't stream then without being tired. Today I got a present for my parents. What? Oh, presents for you. Why did I read a present? Presents for your parents. On Friday I got a Christmas party for my Japanese class, which will also last until 8 p.m. And of course this year Christmas is Saturday, not Sunday. Heck. The year's gone, huh? But I think tomorrow I should be able to do normal game stream. Want to do some Fall Guys, jump back into Phasmophobia. DeVito says he found a neat game, or what could potentially be a pretty cool game on Roblox, so maybe we'll try that one too. Although I know you don't like Roblox. Why did the line art come out so weird here? It almost looks like I got cut off. Or like there was a jitter to it. It's like too round. I really want this character to be like super angular. Like work with really strong angles. This is a good song, good song. And the other button. Let's see, we should totally play Minecraft. What did we even do last time? Alright, built your diner? Yeah, you did. I'm still working on the treehouse. I don't think we'll have time for Minecraft tomorrow though. We can shrink this hand a little bit more. Like this whole bit, I think. I think it's hard coming up these monsters, like, because my brain is all like, that's not proportioned, but like, that's the whole point. They're not supposed to be proportioned. Like, they're supposed to be exaggerated in every way. It's just a matter of like what parts I want to like make like dramatic and stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting which one's the one I'm looking for. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Alright, okay, I'm still caught up with chat. What are y'all doing right now? It's like quiet time. Hmm. I'm gonna this out. instead of the arrow right there. What is it? Oh, it loses. No, it's not losing it. Making me look like a crazy person. Gosh dang it. Like a bend I'm trying to recreate here. remove this. It's like really clashing with a lot of the lines over here. I'm guessing this this way looks less like something strangling him. Say I if you're not a ding dong. You're all ding dongs. Alright, let's do the vines or I'm gonna call them withered vines because we also have vines in the background and that's gonna be an entirely different layer. This is just to like try to get it figured out over here. I need to still finish this hand over here. It's just a bunch of gestural lines. Quiet stream today, indeed. Got anything to chat about? I had a relatively simple day, so I really don't have much to say. It was a nice day, because, like, it was my dad's birthday. The plan was that him and my mom were gonna go out to eat. My friend came over, and then last second, they're all like, let's all go out to eat, and so we did. Very simple. Also, Mega Mix is over. Next. Give me a second, I'm like caught up into this. What? There. So whatever happened to accidents happen cafe and bar? In progress. Have you guys decided on a name? Oh my god. Not yet. No name yet. Do you guys have like some idea? Like, oh, we're stuck between this name and that name, or we have a handful of names. Or better yet, do you have a name in your mind that you're like low key? I hope that we go with this name. But you haven't like said it out loud. When we figure it out, I'll DM it to you. Privacy reasons? Oh, already. DeVito's like, I have messaged you the name. Now I must kill you. Turn around, Betty, and look up since tall. Wow. I was gonna say, David, you can't even fit in the house, but I forgot. We're the ones with the tall doorways, not you. Hoping to get like the line art done today, but like this is taking much longer than I thought it would. I knew it was gonna take a long time, but it's taking a longer time. Whoa. Orc raid! Cho, hello! How you doing, Luck? Welcome in. I see Booper. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi, Nana. Welcome in, you guys. Orc, thank you so much for the raid. Noel, thank you for shouting out Orc. Loud music is loud. I know. It wakes you up, huh? What were you up to, Orc? And how's everyone doing? Y'all just like started up a party. It's been really quiet today here. Just like hyper focused on this drawing. Oh, Mrs. Mrs. Snuggles? Or is it Mr. Snuggles? My brain's like, meh. Creepy, you like it? Oh, thank you. I've been working on a series of like Little Nightmares inspired monsters. So we got this character going on right now. How has the stream been? It's been very quiet, Orc. Very, very quiet. I don't think I've said anything like in the last maybe 20 minutes before the raid. It's just been focused and everybody's kind of doing their own thing, just lurking. But that's fine. Either or? Alrighty. Really? You're kind of surprised? How so? I'm like drawing this withered gentleman that's like coming out of a corpse flower over here. But he's also got that like hanged man aesthetic. Just because the art is killing as always. Surprised people don't want to see it. It's all good. It's a chill day today. I don't know. Maybe because I've kind of like been doing more streams like this whole week. I've kind of been doing streams outside of normal time. So who knows? People could just be exhausted of them. Is it still all oh, is that because of the PC? Yeah, since I've gotten the PC, I've been like doing a little bit more streams, just trying to get used to the new setup, the mic, and then I have this drawing tablet. Like literally everything's like new to me, and I've just been so excited about, using it. So these are like way overdue Inktober pieces. That's why I'm like mainly working in black and white. But I'm pretty sure you've seen the rest of these. You could ignore the white part here, like I specifically made the canvas bigger just for that drawing that I was working on right now. That one was like the most recent one, but that was probably a month ago, and we're working on this guy now. Finally getting around to this guy. I have one more monster after this guy. Oop, wrong button. Is everyone ready for the holidays? For Christmas and whatnots? Pollo! Wait, DeVito, did you get did you get your shopping done? You got everything? Nice. And now, did you go out and shop or did you do it all online? Just out of curiosity. Be right back. Alrighty, Zork. You fought several people? What? Wait, excuse me. Hey, Ty, hello. How's it going? And it's a better he did. I'm as deaf as, well, a deaf person. Patience, a ding dong. He can't hear this. You don't even want it. You don't even wanna know. Bro, I can't read it. How much I spent on presents today. Going pretty well for you. Most part. Oh, well. So hi there, patient. I better get something good. Wow, dude, there's 128 presents under the tree. Main presents are just for me, my parents, wife, and her parents, plus her sister. Oh my god. It'd be like too much work to like draw the what do you call it? The spikes stabbing into him, because like it's kind of like how the vines are holding on to him, that they're all stabbed into his body, but it'd be way too much work to draw. And then with everything being just black and white, it's like gonna look so messy. It's all implied. I'm laughing in my head, like I'm over here like drawing this like just freaking horrendous creature thing while I'm wearing unicorn pajamas. They're nice and warm. My brother has described it as sparkly dark. Gotta make this look a little more organic over here. You wrapped Inky. He hated it.
Huh?
He cut out little armholes. Oh. Inky's like, no. He's like, unhand me. Oh my god. Freaking things just round out. Ah!
Huh?
More, huh? Do the I like it Picasso. Oh wait, I don't think that one's free. Never mind. Don't do it. I like that sound alert though. Father has thou forsaken me? Yeah. I tried putting tape on Socks' little paw, but like she's just she doesn't like being touched at all. Or more like as soon as you start reaching for her little paw, she's like, nope. So I couldn't put tape on her little paw. I wanted to see her like try to shake it off. Oh, I still haven't drawn his other shoe. Or foot. Or... I'm just gonna do it like that because they're like all crooked. I think you could do... Beep beep. My favorite part. Beep beep. Oh, I like the little bell too. No, I can't do that because then it's creating an ugly tangent right there between like where the legs cross. Like that. Oh, hey, Ty, work. Doing what work do? Father, no, anything but the belt. Oh, Father, man, that went dark. Freaking patient. I tried to wrap the babies too, but wife caught me. Freaking David. Although, babies with the little arms sticking out. That would be funny. Or for our Asians, the dreaded mom's slipper. Hey, for Mexicans too, but it's called the chancla. And Noel's a ding dong. Hmm. Well, I can't hear you. How sensitive today working as intended now? Sensitivity? Yes. No. I don't know. Well, actually, it's working better than it was yesterday. Yeah, I just got used to it already. Work has abandoned us. He left and hasn't come back. Look at that. Just feel it. Regardless, for everyone who came in with the raid and you're still sticking around, muchas gracias. Much appreciated. You know, at first I wasn't so sure about this, like, but now I'm really liking this. It's like trust the process, because it always looks kind of wonky when you're first starting out. Gotta go, culturally inappropriate guy. What? Muchas gracias, yes. There really is a lot of grass. You ding dong. Wait, you can hear then, you dingus. I think Patient just lies about his headset dying just to say like what we say. He's like, are they smack talking about me? He's all like, bien chismoso. Oh, it just doesn't look right. I'm like trying to put like spikes like towards the middle and like try to point them up. Like it just doesn't have the same effect as like the drastic horizontal versus vertical. Alright, I think we've wrapped our guy enough. We have mummified him enough. Just need to add a little bit more spikes. Also, I realized I forgot to draw like the paints bit here. Just don't want to do like that part of the pants. I don't think so. We'll just make it go up to the coat here. Alright, let's turn that off real quick while we work on erasing where the vines overlap. Actually, I guess let's start from the bottom over here. Make it easier instead of just like doing spots. The rose. It's totally a rose. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, did I miss anywhere? Roughly around here. Can't really do that here. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, back. Now I was not lying. My headset is now 25% charged. Probably about to run out again in 5 to 10 minutes. Ty just rocking out. What are you up to, Ty? Notice I think I'm using my face pointier because the reference, they're like really pointy. Check that out. Like they even go up. Got those gordos of the orange variety? No, rip better. Berries, like this line right here. Maybe even this one. Just so there's not so many like lines over here. Because we already have like this cluster of things going on over here. To make a little bit of room. Actually, no. A little like that. that a nail? No, I don't think it was. Not a nail, I mean a spine. It's just a fold over here. Actually, I can make this right. The legs right here. 'Cause I imagine like at the knees, the knees aren't tied together the way the ankles are over here. Demon, hello! What are we drawing today? We are drawing a Little Nightmares inspired monster today. Give me a second real quick. And I need to fix that. I'll zoom out in a second. I've been slowly working at this like story I've been working on. So I'm drawing out the monsters in like Inktober style. In black and white. So this is the sketch underneath. We're getting there. Oh, here's a better like reference. My sketch reference of him. Looks great. Aw, thank you. Bruh, what's up, DeVito? Can't wait to see the final product. Heck yeah. All of these videos are like these designs. They go on my YouTube channel, so if you miss out on the final version during stream time, you'll always get to see them over on my YouTube channel. Oh, I'm watching a show right now, and the main character's just choked. What? A 6v what? What does that mean? It's fine. So it's kind of cool looking, even without the character in there. They all had guns too, bro. 4 died. DeVito's like, poppycock. I'm watching a show right now where slowly but surely more black lines are added over a course of 6 hours, and occasionally the main character talks. What? Are you talking about the stream? The show's great, but the fight scene was so poorly made. Patient's making fun of me. Whoops, I was on the wrong layer. What you been up to, demon? Nope. Totally messed that one up. There we go. No, don't like that. It's like too many tangents meeting up there. It's like still attention. So we do that. There we go. We do want these withered flowers like showing because they represent our characters. Our two main characters. Not gonna worry on detail on that because we're gonna shade it. We're gonna like shade everywhere. Huh? You just woke up? Oh, I hope you had a good sleep. No way you can throw a person 10 feet away. How did you figure it out? Wow, this is time. Today's your official vacation? Gonna go celebrate Xmas somewhere? Hell yeah! Of course the main guy lives. Plot armor. Yeah, duh, David. Just like you. Okay, so now here's the question. Do I want to draw the flower on the same layer as our character here or on this layer? Probably this layer. I do need to go back to November though, and make the lines a little bit darker and finish off this hand over here. Or I guess make the lines thicker? Yeah, because like his are really thick and he's supposed to be like background. Or like in... Let's see. Good point. Well, Also, welcome to man. I would totally hug the guy that's wrapped in thorns. He seems friendly. Very friendly. Did the main character wear bikini armor? If yes, you should know he's indestructible. Survive being shot, stabbed, burning, drowning. Anything you can think of has happened to me. I'm indestructible. There you go. See, if it happens to you in real life, don't go crying about it happening to fictional characters. Was it Rasputin that like survived freaking getting poisoned, clubbed, and like all of that as well? Oh my god. Hand, do the thing. Be a hand, damn it. Oh my god. One actually did now. Oh yes, Rasputin. I just gave 0 Fs. 2 now. This isn't the last episode. 3. Patient has just given us the secret to survive poisoning. Just don't give an F. Hmm? No, wrong button. Nope. How did I? What? How? What? What? Huh? Noises. Confused noises. Do, do, do. Other three are alive. There's one more they left dying. Damn. Oh, final episode. Predictable ending. The game creator is the final boss. Game creator? Wait, what the heck are you watching? I mean, why wouldn't the game creator be the final boss, huh? I need to erase this spike just so like it doesn't line up with this. Oh my god. It's called Alice in Borderland. That sounds like Borderlands' game of of their version of Alice in Wonderland. Season 2 literally just came out and I'm almost done with it. Basically, a bunch of people got transported to another world. They got played death games to extend their visa, which is basically just an amount of time you have to live. Wait, there's season 2? Noelle knows. By the way, welcome back, Noelle. How you doing? It came out today, like literally 6 hours ago. Oh, it's so good. Minus the one scene with unrealistic physics. They're in a. It sounds like they're in a video game. Why would there be realistic physics? From what I remember, they got teleported to a game. Complete silence. It's basically the same as their normal world, just without the people. Each game represents a card in a deck. Once they collect all of them, supposedly they go back. What's up, Ty? All the thinky noises. Hiya, doing well, just playing with Miko at the moment, lol.
Huh?
Huh? I was like, huh? Me? No. No, I was like denying your existence. What a meanie. No, I'm kidding. God, I'm preparing for a 40-minute monologue. Please no. Sounds like a you problem. I haven't taken a break since we started. My hand's feeling it. Oh, damn. No, I was like, wait. Better give me a paper and pencil while I listen to monologue. Lol. Last episode has another hour and 15 minutes. Just gonna draw. It's already 7 a.m. Bro. Where did the time go? Oh, let's see, talking about drawing actually. says no. I've been thinking about drawing for a while now, but I've been just playing with friends so much, and it's fine. Speaking of drawings, where is the B-Day present for Betty? Man, the explanation. Lame. Oh, never mind. Game Master said, JK left my ass. LMAO. So I just spent 15 minutes of monologuing just to say JK. I don't know, it sounds like Noel's been wanting to watch this too. I don't know if you should be doing any spoilers. Nah. She did it again, bruh. Actually didn't continue it, so I don't know the end of season 1. Lol. Kill her to skip the dialogue! Oh damn, he might actually. OMG, that's literally the back rooms. Game Master getting TP to somewhere. Now the main character's monologuing. You only have yourself to blame, DeVito. It sounds like you just need to skip to the end of the episode because you're so impatient about it. David wants to see it end. But they're just playing mind games right now. Oh, I hadn't saved that entire time. Oh, now it's getting interesting. If she says JK again, I swear. Should I just combine this plant with the withered man? I still want to shrink him just by a little bit. No, then that wouldn't make sense because like the entire vines are on a separate layer. Yeah, let's just merge them. There we go. Do it. Main character is throwing right now. He's gonna do a dumb. Oh, my phone is dying. Okay, I gotta take a quick break time because my hand is hurting and I've been drawing for 4 hours. And I need to use the restroom. That's literally what most of the main character does for the plot. Ahem, David. Dang. Alright, we're gonna do a quick intermission. Dang, it's already 7 a.m. Yeah, I'll do intermission and come back and see if I want to continue. So I will be right back. Behave in chat. Alrighty, so I'm back. Say psych right now. No, you.
Hey! Hey! Hi!
It's another JK moment. It didn't die. It wasn't real. Oh my god. Those people who died in the beginning didn't die in real life? Because it's all a simulation or something? Ooh. Not confirmed yet, but probably. Alright, I think I can keep going just a little bit. At least like draw out 13. My brain. The main character's friend probably came back. You know what would be cute? If I make a 13 plushie as well. Of course I'd have to make him complete with his little nightlight cat plush. Tippity tappity. Gosh dang it. Can never like replicate the Mwah. No, what's a ding dong? Oh my gosh, why can't I draw this side? Do the other one, no problem. Okay. Okay, I'm going for this side. Y'all got so quiet again. I got quiet too. What do? Sorry about that. Oof. No, I was. Is it like everybody's just ready for the holiday? Just waiting for it to get here? Yeah, happy Halloween. Oh my god. Just because you're using Mono's little hee hee. I will not eat you. Gosh dang it, I can't draw my hands again. You know, I'm not sure. Should I give Trece, like, powers? Or no powers? Because the initial thought was that he could, like, see through the, through his plush cat's eyes. Kind of like set him up as a lookout, almost. I'm trying to figure out like what parts of the story I would use that. And I don't know if it's like completely necessary. It's like you don't want to give your character like powers just for the sake of powers if you're not gonna involve it in the plot somehow. Or if like the plot can continue without those powers or without magic, like what's the point of having it? Yes, help me, Mono, to get away with everything. I didn't say you'd get away with everything. You just happen to use him at the right time where I go. Fine. How did I draw this earlier? I liked the way I drew his hand earlier, but then I erased it. Should have just moved it instead of having to redraw it. I think it went something like this. No, I don't like it. Interesting. Don't know how detailed it should be because like it's kind of far away. Use your cuteness to get me away from the troubles. Oh my god. You're still gonna eat your vegetables. Oh nah, red pill or blue pill type ending. I think. No, not the vegetables! Still got 30 minutes left. Not the pills! Oh gosh, you checking the time left, seriously? Why'd you put a little star at the end of this cap? Just do it like that. Totally 5 points. No way, a girl that got shot 6 times in the torso is alive several hours later. This is coming from DeVito, you guys. Oh my god, where's the stylus at? I can't see it. Only one died for reals. Still not sure about that. I mean, it sounds like a you problem. This is coming out weird. Draw this version and then we'll just flip it. So how's it going, DeVito? Oh my god, trying to. Ah, that's not it. Nope, they all lived. Unless, oh yeah, I was right. Unless, so I'm clear on the ending now. I thought it already ended. 18 minutes left. Not gonna spoil it. For who? Noel? It was all a dream? You said you weren't gonna spoil it. There's Noel right there. He's hiding because he knows I'm gonna make him eat his vegetables. You just like the ending. Now, is it an ending, or are they just gonna continue it on later down the line? Oh my god. Connect. Hey, T-Man, welcome back.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hi!
Hi! Thank you, Ty. How's the sketch going? Well, yeah, it's going. We got our main characters in there. We've got our monster. We've got our 3 characters here, so time to like do all the background. And probably some size adjustments. Like I might shrink her just a little bit more. But I don't want to do it by too much. Is that you at the bottom right of the sketch? Yeah. That was my character when she was small. These are the reference sheets for these characters. Oh, wait a second, you know what? I have not saved since I came back. There we go. Okay, it's saved. Nice. Oh, thank you. This is basically her backstory. She's a survivor of the nightmare world. And these were like her friends. I say. Average height. Wow, Noel. Mono, don't smile at that. I know it was funny, but don't. Oh, hi, Socks. She's like standing guard at the door. However, I think for today we are done because my hand is tired. We need the floor, we need the window, which I think I'm going to adjust. I'm almost tempted to make this even like taller. Just so that I can play around with the window a little bit more. I could shrink him like a wee bit more, but I don't know. We have the flowers in the background that like have bodies inside them. And we still need to draw out all the vines that like come out and kind of create a cage look in the room. See how the vines come up here. Oh. Yeah, we need to draw more vines. Woo! Looks nice and spooky. Aw, thanks, Ty. What time is it? It is 8 a.m. And I've only been streaming for 5 hours. That doesn't sound right. What time did I start? I mean, like, math-wise. Yeah, but I could have sworn I started really close to 1. Stream time. Time, yeah. Getting so close to finishing this. It's like tempting to like continue, but I have to babysit today. $11 a.m. where you're at? Dang. And you just not you got out of bed. Oh dang. That sounds so comfy. Everybody be on break. You stream late, Betty, mostly because of daylight savings. Yep. Wow, it ends on a cliffhanger. Bro, you like DeVito, you're the one psyching us out. You make it sound like it ended, and you did that like 3-4 times now. Should have been the end, but nope. Set itself up for season 3. Well, yeah, they want you to come back. Let's save this real quick. So we're so close to hitting 500 on YouTube. Wait, does this work if I do exclamation mark just YT? I think I've set it so that YT and YT are all lead to the same place. Oh great, I broke my I broke my OBS, I can't type. I'm gonna use my phone now. There we go. That was you last night with your OBS. This is like, since I now have a tablet with a screen on it, I've been doing like the two monitor thing. And it's it's proven to be buggy in like the least convenient of times. I don't know what it wants from me, like a drop of blood or something. But like, I can't type right now on my OBS. I don't know why. Your game was lagging so bad while you streamed. Oh, my OBS was funky with you. Maybe. Drop of blood. But yeah, if you haven't already, Demon, I would strongly like ask, or I am asking if you could like follow my YouTube, help me reach like that 500 goal. You don't have to, but I'd be like hint hint nudge nudge kind of thing. I'm waiting for David to like finish his whole like his rant, so then we'll read through his message. Don't worry, I already smashed the sub button. Aw, thank you so much. We are like so close to hitting 500. I'm almost tempted to just like do a community post and just be like, hey yo, you don't know me, but like if you're interested in art, help me hit that 500 and see how many people we get. Apparently it's a thing that like just asking, you'd be surprised how many people are willing to help. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, that like feels kind of weird to do that. But then you go like, how else are you gonna grow? Hey, let's go. I know, right? Alright, DeVito, you done or you have more? More to be angry about on the show. You're done? Okay, alright, let's see. Set itself up for season 3. Did David just skip all the episodes just to see the final episode? You know, people do that! So you know how I was talking about there being cards? Well, I've been watching it for 8 hours straight. The Joker card showed up at the end. David. Ah! The ending! I feel like it's setting up for another JK moment. Why are we angry? David's angry at the show he was watching. He doesn't like the way it ended. But like, they can't end it if they're planning to make another season. So of course they have to set it up open-ended so they continue, right? Discord profile picture so cute. Aw, thank you. Like a fake out in a fake out in a fake out, like Inception. Congrats, you beat the game, but not really. Didn't like Sword Art Online kind of did that too? I don't know. I watched like the first half of it, and then like they woke up, and then it's like, oh, but your girlfriend didn't wake up, so you have to go back. And then I skipped all of that all the way to the end. And I'm like, huh, I didn't miss a single thing by skipping, what, 10 episodes? But not really. It ends before season 1 starts. Oh my god, it's all the way back in the beginning. Man, I don't know what Sword Art Online is doing. They going on season on 5 seasons and 3 movies. I don't know. I think just with the season 1 and you're good to go, honestly. Like everything else is just living off the hype, right? Because honestly, it felt like it was just good where it ended. And then skipping the last 10 episodes. It was so unnecessary drama. You watched all of it though? So let me explain season 4. Main dude almost died. Then went to the most, like, real world. They used real souls. Blah blah. One became sentient. Oh wait, Demon, have you just hopped into the Discord? We need to give you the snow peep roll so you can chat in the Discord. Oh great, my whole like first monitor is broken. Can a mod please give Demon the snow peep roll, please? Don't break it up. It's already broken. Like, my mouse doesn't want to react to anything on my first screen. I don't know why. I just want to do the scrolly wheel. I can say hi. But what the heck? Why can't I give you the roll? Hi, can you please give Demon the snow peep roll? Can you do it? I don't know if I gave that permission to helpers. Wait. Oh, take your time. Shoot, you don't think so? Where's Noelle? No! Where are my mods? David, you're a mod! Why this be broken, man? I'm ranting, leave me alone! Oh my god. I'm not gonna read your rant until Demon gets the roll. Really, like, my scrolly wheel doesn't work. I can't scroll down to the snow peep roll to give it to you. This is great content. Panic. The last monster I'm planning to do, like, after I finish this guy, I'm gonna be doing the physical form of this shadow. And I'm pretty excited for that one. Oh my gosh, hang on, sorry. There! Did you do it? Like, for reals? No joshing? Yay! Content edited. I'm sorry, that took forever. Alright, let's go back to Davito's ranting. Let's see. Okay, so main dude almost died, then went to the most most like real world that used real souls, blah blah. One became sentient. Bro, literally everyone is in love with the main character. It's hilarious. Oh, I swear, like, I'm so tired of that. He's like so basic looking. Anyways, the other show. Which other show? All the characters are alive but don't know each other. Okay. Or have memories of the other games. Like, bro, I'm ranting, leave me alone. Okay, let's see, bro. Okay. Love brevity. Talking about Sword Art Online, someone made a parody, and it's way better. He was like, let's go! You're gonna send it to me later? Do it. Little party killed nobody. Wait, what? Hi, Rubberoo. Oh, he can't hear us. He has the little thing that he can't hear. Wait, he can see the screen though. I could do this. Oh no, never mind, I broke it. Now I know why, like, if my scrolly wheel won't work, because it's broken down here. Now we do that. Okay. There you go. You can read that. Oh, you forgot to turn that off? Man, look, I did all that work just for you. I have a Minecraft server. Yeah, we used to play Minecraft. I think we kind of returned to it recently, but like very sporadically returning to Minecraft. We're not. I think. Wait, is sporadic the right word? We play every now and then, I should say. Finally home. Ah, thanks. Yeah, okay. There you go. Bruh. Alright. Continue, David. Continue telling us. Tell us. The show was so good? The one you just watched, or Sword Art? I'm assuming the show you just watched. Now I gotta wait 2 years for season 3. Okay, yeah, the one you just watched. Just for it to all be reset. By the way, classmates think that me and my friends are dating because we opposite genders. Yeah. People tend to think that, do that, think that. Oh, ship it. When I watch Sword Art is so mediocre. First 15 episodes are great, but then yeah. Then they bring in the cousin, right? Those are the episodes I skipped. We just went to the end. And literally, like, you don't miss anything by skipping those episodes. Are you more survival or creative in Minecraft? I'm more on the creative side because too lazy to get materials, lol. I like to do survival, but make it nice, if that makes sense. I go for aesthetics, but I get bored in creative because like that's all you're doing is just laying down blocks. I like survival because I like going out, explore when I'm tired of building, or you know, collect material. Like I'm not stuck doing one thing. So usually we do survival. I don't think we've done creative on this channel, have we? You've only watched the first few episodes of Sword Art Online. It didn't work with me, so I stopped. It's all Gucci. The cousin that is also in love with him. I know, right? That's why I skipped it. Also, like, nah, cut the crap. Like, dude, It's a whole plot line that gets ignored in the parody. Good. They're most likely jealous because they can't talk to girls, says Robert. That's great, Robert. It was good, you had fun. We're doing it for the aesthetics. Yes, you're being creative right now with your fabulous work. Oh, thank you. Anyways, main girl becomes useless for 4 seasons. Wow, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Tai's like, yeah, also hot cheese. I'm kinda interested in SAO season 5. Not a cliffhanger ending. Oh, by the way! It's all capitalized. Oh my god. I've never seen David so, like, enthusiastic. Main guy and girl get stuck in VR for 200 in-game years. What? 200 in-game years? How fast has time passed in the game? How the hell do you reply with stuff on mobile? I don't know how Twitch works on mobile. I don't think you can reply to messages on mobile. At least through Twitch. Just kind of generally chat or like just the, what is it, at the person? I usually never do anyways. We can make out who you're trying to respond to. 200 game years equals how many in human? I can feel your pain there. This is tough. 200 aged on their souls. Basically the VR was sped up. It was simulating a civilization. I know. Let's go to just chatting. Like, my hand can't draw anymore. Like, it's starting to hurt. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Don't break. Alright. No breaky. Let's go there. Go here. We'll just say ending. Because technically we are ending, but, you know, we're gonna go as long as we want to.
Coffee? Where's the coffee? Ah!
Rest your hand, I will.
Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind!
I will lose my mind!
Where's the coffee? Ah!
Security, how are you? Robert told me you talking SAO here, so what is up? we're just BS talking. Oh, give me a second. Interesting. Okay. Mama Frost just came into the room, grabbed one of my needles, and walked away. Anyways, the server melted down and sped up to like 5 million times. And boom, 200 years in 20 minutes. What the heck? I am resting. Your hand is important. I know. I'll take a break then. Indeed. Also, yeah, security. I hate that I like the show, but I'm in this. Is that Mark? I don't regret spending that. Yeah, it's Marky Moo. You stopped on GGO. I stopped after the first season. I'm like, alright, I'm happy with the ending. I don't need to go any further. I even skipped half of it because the whole plot with the cousin was dumb. 3 and 4 make me brain dead. I'm fine as well as I can be. My back might be killing me, but I am invested to making Xmas work. Oh dang. All the luck with you. Here goes the needle, lol, right? I might not see it again. My dude needs a nerve. Too OP. Yeah, agreed. And then, like, what annoys me is that he looks so basic. Like, your main character, basic anime protagonist dude. Like, just like boring black hair with basic face and basic wrist face. And just like, there's nothing really to him, and yet everybody loves him. And somehow he's good at everything he does. I think I'll find out mine was the best. But to each their own. We got paralyzed in season 4 for about 20 episodes. How about thoughts on ReZero? What is that? His brain got fried or something? The sentiment AI fell in love with him, and yeah, I can't. No, Betty! He got that Mono look. Hey, Mono don't look basic. He's got the fluffy freaking hair, the weird eyes, and he's got a cute trench coat. And a paper bag. And a chipped tooth. No one heard of ReZero? Okay, I stopped watching ReZero too. Lol. What is ReZero? I meant sentient. Okay, not sentiment. Thank you, computer, for telling me that there's dense fog outside. Indeed, it is dense fog outside. I can see that just by looking up at the window. The show is like hilariously good, but not for a good reason. You heard about it and even read a chapter or two, but this shit. ReZero is an isekai. Oh no! I'm not into isekai. For the most part, like, it don't matter that the character had a different life in the beginning because it just ditched the whole like idea, and it's like, it's pointless. I've heard of ReZero. If I remember correctly, 2 of the characters were Rim and Ram. I have watched so many that at this point my brain overwrites anime like an old CD. Story centers on Sabura Nasuki? I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Oh no, more words I can't pronounce. Hikimori, who suddenly finds himself transported to another world on his way home from the convenience store. Google! Hell yeah. You hated the main character in ReZero. OMG, his actions made me annoyed. Sabaru? All that. In my opinion, I find it low-key brutal. I stopped watching because I felt too bad and cringe. You just started watching it, you didn't recognize the name. He's honestly annoying to you. I hate him too. Most enemies cringe, honestly. Oh my goodness, this tag. He finds an option with the most annoying way. Oh, I might play some Brawlhalla, but if you want, we could hit a map or two on Phasmo. That means I gotta stream Phasmo instead. I want to try to beat it or like get the trophy on stream. What about it? You guys up for some Phasmo while, you know, we all chat about shows that annoy us and that we love and, you know. OMG, you guys play Phasmo too? Indeed. Now that I have my stable computer, I can play Phasmo again. It's either way too kid-friendly or it's overly sexual. What? It's always freaking overly sexual. Like, they always freaking clad the women in, like, nothing. It's so annoying. This is why I like no game, no life better. My favorite manga, novel, now anime at this moment is I Hate No Paladin. He keeps repeating that until like 20 revives later. He'll finally make the right decision. Oh my god. Bro, one thing! Wife watches the worst show in history? Oh no. If we're doing community, I will step in and be the sacrifice. I'll let you guess. It's a teen drama. Oh. Meanwhile, I only know like a very few animes. Inuyasha. The OG. It was pain on what Subaru. Subaru, I think? I don't know. I tried, but I feel like I butcher it every time. I was doing it. I don't know. I think he was just brawn stupid. No Game No Life is better and deserves another season than ReZero. He volunteers tribute. Stay Betty and Phasmo. It's Riverdale? Bro, she loves it. What's Riverdale? English, I think, is Faraway Paladin, also in the Isekai trope, but it's fun. Like this in grounds for divorce. Oh my god, David's all like, oh, she watches cringe drama, I'm gonna divorce her. I'm like, damn, David, you're more cringe drama. Now goes to the lawn to kill Betty unless it's a banshee, then I can't do anything. Much appreciated, Demon. Isn't that a car company? Yeah, that's why I keep looking at it. I'm like, I know Subaru. Vroom vroom. No way you haven't heard of it, bruh. Oh gosh, what are you referring to? It's a car company. Eddie K, you tell me, dude. The entire plot line is hot guy can't decide who to date. What?
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly me! Huh? And 6 seasons in! Oh my god! And the guy's still like, huh? Like that? David, how would I know of it? I don't have time to watch TV shows. Like, my least favorite thing to watch is like anything live action. That will be the last thing on my list to ever watch. I would still sit down and I prefer to watch DreamWorks movies and Disney movies because they're just fun and cute and adorable. And I can sit there watch them with my nephews and like, especially if it's the ones that we've already watched. Me and my siblings would just sit there and quote it all day. In fact, we talk to each other in quotes. Like no one outside our family understands. It's funny. What the F, David? Lol. Oh my gosh, honestly, it's just someone needs to buy the CW company and just delete the show. Specifically for that. Have we, oh no, that's what me and Rubberoo are working on. The Christmas challenge. To do the Xmas challenge and get a rev is awfully terrifying. Oh god, I haven't come across the new rev. I have only been able to play Phasmo, I think, twice since I got this computer. And oh my god, has it been fun. Seriously willing to do that. 6 billion, bro. 6 billion what? Oh, to buy the freaking show. That's doable. Nah. I'm pretty sure you watch cringe things too, DeVito, and your wife has to put up with you. The company. Okay. Don't we all? Watch your streams, got him! Wow! Is that a diss on both of us though? If my streams are cringe, you still watch them and sit here through the entire thing. Well done, sir. What up? Yeah, thank you, Demon. No. You watch TikTok. Ooh, that's so cringe. Like that. Question, by the way. When did you start stream and when did you wait, hold on, bruh. My brain just like went brain fart. When did you started streaming and on YouTube? I don't know. David, do your follow time. David has kind of been following me almost since the beginning. I think it's 4 years? Or is it 5? The actors are genuinely good actors, but they're stuck with that show. 2016-ish. There you go. Music be loud, man. Yeah, so I started streaming on Twitch, but I would stream with my brother and a couple of our friends. So we were a group streaming together. We started off with GTA of all things. Those are some good times. But slowly, one by one, everybody, you know, they got a life. They stopped streaming, and it wasn't for them. They didn't want to be like dedicated content creators. My brother still tries from time to time, but he's so busy with work and being like essentially band director and putting together show performances for his students and stuff like that, so he doesn't get to stream very often. And so here I am. I had to figure something out. And I want to say my YouTube probably kicked up around the same time. my gaming channel because I was putting the streams into that channel. And then I went off into, I did a second channel, the art channel, and decided that'll be my main channel. Let's see. What did I miss? Followed April 13th. On the 13th! But unfollowed accidentally. Savage. Yes, Dialga thing. Interesting. You never got into GTA. It's hard to get into on your own. I haven't even touched it since we stopped playing together. Betty playing GTA. Betty still got no life. Wow! Says the one who's here every day. Maybe because you don't like breaking the rules, so. Still don't believe that even if you kept repeating you play GTA. I mean, the videos are there. Oh my god, first years. But if you play GTA again, you'd have a stroke. It's so different now. True, true. We both know lives. Let's go. Noel too. Noel's got the points to prove it too. Man, too lazy to edit my stream VODs. I only have my Phasmo. Yeah. See, I only put effort into like editing my art streams now because again, that's what I want to focus on. And I'm working on this Little Nightmares spin-off story. I'm gonna go back to Grafton Farmhouse and force face the damn spirit, the cookie. Force feed. Wait, my brain went. Alright, Robert, let's kick up Phasmo. You and me, let's go. I put so much time into GTA Online. I just played heists because they'd be fun. Did you play with randoms or with friends? But mostly I gambled. Bro, in GTA Online I have 140 million earnings from the casino. No, I just saw the face. He's like, bro. See, Noel, if we reset the points, there won't be any proof. I gotta adjust all my settings here, so. Psych, you guys, we're not ending. We'll play like 2 rounds of Phasmo. Oh, excuse me. Unless, you know, the chills hit me faster than, like, than the ghosts come to hunt. Give me a second to grab my controller, because I prefer to play with a controller. Alrighty, so I'm back. Oh jeez, thing be popping. Alright, let's see. Oh, what was that? Borthneer! Aw, thank you for the resub! How you doing, Borth? Sing with your November? What? Is it resub or gift sub? Hang on. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Borth. Yeah, it was resub. Alright, gotta go back. Let's see, what did I miss? Yum, yum, yum. I see roof.
Huh?
Oh, put another camera on the roof. Oh, roof. Oh, Bladesdale. Reset them, Betty. Actually, delete the channel entirely. Why? Start over. Everyone, start life over. No. I'm the last piece of an active snow persist. No way. Gonna move to Thailand and become a monk. What? Is that allowed? 50 plays with the controller. I commend you. Yeah, I do. Apologies for not saying a lot. I had to catch up a bit. Tons of stuff to back read. Sheesh, right? David, considering that you get easily bored with almost anything, you won't last long as a monk. Oh my god. You're too tall? That doesn't make any sense. Security. Same with your November. Hey, thanks for the support. Let's see. No, will I pass November? Oh my god. Take that to your freaking personal chat. What about December? I'm a child of God. This is what a ding dong.
Huh?
Moving to Buttery stream. Want me to pass a hello? Do it! Say hello to Buttery. David's like, no, I'm very much unsavable at this point. Oh my god, that's what all the cringy people say. Tell you, David's just cringe. Huh? Yes, Borthneer, huh? Okay. Do you guys want me to leave the music on or should we put it down? It's gonna be hard for me to hear the ghosts. Impossible? Dude, I'm serious. I've been told several times that a certain self-defense is unforgivable. No, that's stupid. I don't know who's telling you that, but that's stupid. It's self-defense, bro. I'll make the server rubber rule.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Oh, max players to create. Oh wait, whoops.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I just murdered some people. I'm gonna shut up now. Yeah, shut up. Let me just cleanse the chat. I could.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
No, don't cleanse the chat. He's licking it. He's licking it clean. Oh, you guys didn't say music on or music off? You guys want to be part of the ambience? The ghost ambience? Or y'all want to rock out to music? As it ends. I am a demon! No crucifixes like there! I need someone to slap me before I say dumb things. Quick! Noel! Slap him! Like, read my mind then slap me. Music off? How about holy water? No! Or maybe just a punch. Holy water. No holy water! Whatever hurts more. Quick! Call him a failed comedian! Give me brain damage so I can't be stupid anymore. You will check the chat. How about no? He's too tall, I can't. And get him in the kneecaps then. Alright, music off. Point. Okay. Oh my god, what's up with like a ping galore on Discord? Oh, the bridge. Ties of Ding Dong Part 3? Dang, Noel.
Hello there, chat.
Oh, it's Rubberoo. Where are you? Oh, there you are. How's it going? I'm gonna just add all of it. Wait, where are we going?
Alright, back to
Grafton?
Grafton.
Okay.
Force feed that goddamn spirit the
I
cookies.
swear he didn't even eat the cookies. 5 hunts and he didn't eat the cookies.
Like, bro, we even found the right room.
Yep. Let's catch up with chat. Oh gosh, I think my legs weigh more than Noel. Clap the bottom. Freaking no! We seen Phasmo or nah? Yes. Good thing you reminded me too. I was like, I kept telling myself I'm gonna switch it as soon as like we get everything settled up. And then I forgot, so here we go. Now let's just switch this over. Capture Phasmo.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
There we go. Hey, clickety click. My character jumps with the click.
Okay. Go and take a closer look. Maybe this will help your investigation.
No, well. Love. Oh yeah, when you do love, enter like either a name or item or your cat's name, and it'll like just randomly do a percentage. Bowel. I said bowel. Freaking jellyfish. You heard him to the right of your headset? Yeah. Yeah, wait. I'm curious now. How much do my legs weigh? Good lord, 160? Burble? There you go, 55%. Alright, we're ready to do this. Robero. Where'd you go? Are you already inside? Oh, it's raining. Man. My sensitivity on my control got weird.
I'm already out cookie hunting, so don't worry about me.
Gotcha. Ooh, piece of candy.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Can't hear what I'm saying? How about now? Can you hear me now?
Okay, now I can hear you. Something happened, so...
Maybe I was too far from my mic. Oh, higher! Oh, 75%. Check that out. That's the ghost if it thinks I'm fat. Rubberoo, out of curiosity, can you see the chat? Did I turn on the breaker? Rubberoo can't hear me now. I did not. I was there and I forgot to. Yo, that lighting was crazy. Power's on! Yo, the lighting is so nice.
I think there's something wrong with my game. I can't hear you at all.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Now I can hear you.
So you can hear me here, but can you hear me through this?
I think the radio might be broken for me, cause I can only hear you when you're close to me, no matter what.
Okay. Interesting. We'll be fine. You'll be right back. We can't ask the ghost if you're fat. If you're not here. Cookies. We need some cookies. Oh, yo, behind the radio? Are you serious? Dang. No wonder we couldn't find all the cookies last time. Oh no, wait, we found them all in this map. Yo, Phasmo lighting hits really different now. Wah. It's so nice. It's nice. I feel like I already checked there. I wonder if that was the ghost. Rubberoo, are you inside? Can you hear me? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm walking on the first floor.
Whoa, look, it opened the door for me.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
The ghost's kind, at least.
Very nice. Hey, Ghost, DeVito has a question for you.
Found another cookie.
Hell yeah. Ghost, is DeVito fat?
Yes.
You're not the ghost. Oh, there's another candle
Well,
here.
am I wrong?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Like, I can insult fat people because I am fat myself.
Okay, fair enough. Yo, this lighting is really nice. Like, they like made a very nice lighting. I'm gonna talk to you through the
How many
radio. Can you
cookies
hear
do
me?
we have right now?
Hello, can you hear me? Oh, my candle.
We need one more cookie.
No! That's it, I'm gonna light them all.
This goddamn ghost won't let us feed him cookies.
Capture photo of the ghost. Alright. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during the hunt. Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah, 2 of those can be
I'll
knocked
burn
out
the
with a hunt.
cookies. Ah.
Well, I'm going back in.
Hang on, I just noticed that the little chat box is on. Or the interface. Let's turn that off. There we go. That looks nicer off during games. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I still can't hear you. Something's wrong with my game.
Alright, fair enough. Robberoo! We have tarot cards! Oh, it's so tempting to pull. Could it be on the floor? It hasn't turned off the breaker. It might be a djinn. It's like my automatic thing.
Okay, no joke, you kinda scared me there.
Me? How
Yeah,
so?
you turned on the lights and I'm just like, is the ghost down here?
So, like, the power hasn't gone out. The ghost hasn't turned it off at all. Could be a djinn.
Perhaps, but we can't guarantee it yet.
No, yeah,
It's,
definitely. But, like, I'm getting suspicions that it might be a djinn.
Still need to find that cookie.
Double check the upstairs. Where can, like, these cookies show up? Like, I started finding cookies on the floor. Or are they randomly generated? Crickety crickety. Wait a second. No one's been over here. Oh! Really? Like nothing here? It's like the only room that wasn't open. I don't want to believe that there's like no cookie in here. Oh, I should probably turn that on. No, actually, I'll come back with the camera. Any luck?
Nope.
Man, what the heck?
Okay, so the ghost blew out the candle twice for me already.
It burned it out for me once.
Okay, so...
Oh, and it burned out the one that I had turned on up there too, so...
Okay, which was the ghost? I forgot.
Is it not the Obake?
No, Obake is the one who shapeshifts.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on Rio.
Oh, okay. Man, where the hell's this cookie?
I think we might have to look through every room one by one.
Yeah. We have tarot cards.
Ooh, tarot cards. I do not want to do those yet.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the camera because I found the bone.
And it blew out the candle.
Why is it down here now? It wandered downstairs. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Demon, are you still there? What was I doing? Let's grab the camera. Picture camera. Nice. I got there eventually. Let's grab this as well. We'll drop it upstairs. Vamos a traerles up here de una vez. Drop there. Let's go take a picture of that bone. We'll take the candle with us. No, no. Leave there. Grab the lighter. Oh, there. So we know where it's at. Alright. Yum 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 yum.
Can use that on the last cookie.
Oh, woo! Where was it?
It was in here.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least we have it. I'm gonna go take a picture of the bone. You've been sick for about a month straight, literally since you got back from Disneyland. You think you have COVID? Oh man, that sucks. Do you have like the symptoms of COVID? Oh, I turned it off. Oh, I left it over here on purpose.
Well, time to figure out what type of ghost it is.
Yep.
Suspecting a gin.
Yep. Just haven't felt like sick, you know? Maybe I'm not letting myself. Stress is probably making it worse. Yeah, that's true. Like, I could tell you firsthand, and I'm pretty sure you also firsthand have, like, experience what stress can do. If it goes, like, unchecked. What can a gin do? You know what? It burned out a candle downstairs, so just in case it moved. Not seeing any dots. I can't tell Robaru because he can't hear me on the mic. Cold weather doesn't help either. 4 degrees here thing. Oh, ooh. Think he can count that on his paw.
Okay, I found specific room.
Ooh, what room? Oh, I mean, what room?
It's still upstairs, but at the end of the hallway. The bedroom, I think.
In the bedroom or like hallway?
Yeah, it's here. It answered to the spirit box twice.
Oh, inside here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you friendly?
Oh, that's a ghost event. Oh my god. I guess no?
That still scared me, so...
Yeah. Spooky lighting. Alright, let's go.
Well, it's not friendly, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Well, since it answered the spirit box, it cannot be a djinn.
Oh, gotcha. Dang, what ghost doesn't turn off lights other than the djinn?
But it also eliminates Raiju, which I'm happy about.
Good. Oh, heaven! Let's fill that. Oh my god, like it just like blinds you when you're used to the dark. It's like, oh. Taking the COVID test right now. Got about 5 minutes left. Oh, dang. If I have COVID, I'm gonna die. You ding dong. You're not allowed to. You have main character plot armor. Oh, spirit box. Mare? Oh, yokai. I can't warn Robert about the yokai. I kind of got angsty while we were talking there. Oh, by the way, did you ask the ghost if I was fat? Taking the COVID test right now. Got about 5 minutes left. If I have COVID, I'm gonna die. Back read. How far am I back reading? Yokai's an option, by the way.
Well,
Light.
it doesn't seem to be freezing right now. Give us a sign.
Show us. Give us a sign. Do something.
Huh?
Huh? Is David fat? Is David fat? Oh, I can't register my mic. Is David fat? Writing, let's go! Oh, it walked through the dots!
It's a freaking deal!
Uh-oh. Well, what's up with the deal? I can't hear him. You're muffled, I can't hear you.
Okay, so one good thing is Dio requires a lot of energy to form and very slowly, so we can outrun it.
Oh, is that the one that's like fast when you're like far away from it?
No.
What's Dio?
That's Jin if, strength. Jin will travel, at a faster speed if its victim is far away. Yeah, Dio's the one who is extremely slow, but that's good for us.
Isn't it like the one that he'll always find you though, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it
Yep,
works.
so-
Yeah, like you can't hide from that one.
So, running it is.
Cookie time. We might want to set
Well,
up some lights,
Should we
right?
eat sandy pills? Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, just so that we can like get the things. Just so that we can get the cookies over without, you know, dying.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're not fat? Oh my goodness. Yeah, indeed, right? Wait, is the game set to Phasmo? Those cookies look hella good. They're raisins. Raisin cookies.
Shh, don't tell them that.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, thanks, DeVito.
totally chocolate chips. There's a lighter over here if you need it.
I already have one.
Okay, so what's the plan? Which way are we running?
I'm probably downstairs.
And then looping?
Well, since the ghost will be hella we can just walk down here.
That's good.
And we can just loop him.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's no point in turning off your flashlight anyway.
Alright.
Wait, let me grab a smudge, just in case.
I'm gonna walk outside before it hunts while I'm inside.
Man, DeVito, make up your mind about the cookies.
Tell him, Robert. Oh wait, you can't hear me on the radio.
Yeah, but I was close enough to hear you then, so...
Okay. I have a smudge, but I don't have the lighter.
I think place it like in the dining room table.
I can't hear you because you're like at that threshold.
Oh, I think you should place it at a dining room table, and it turned off the breaker grate.
Man, I want the breaker on so I can see. Seriously, you've been disappointed so many times. No one prefers them over anything. Well, whoever invented oatmeal raisin cookies deserve worse than death. You're such a ding dong. I'm okay with the raisin cookies, or oatmeal raisin, whatever they're called.
Oh, it closed the door. I guess it doesn't want the cookies.
Here you go, cookies, special delivery. I need to go
Now
grab
we
a
walk.
smudge. I mean, I have a smudge. I need the
The
thing.
lighter's down here.
Yeah.
So we can fully talk during the hunt. It doesn't matter.
Alrighties. Hey, deal.
They are definitely chocolate chip cookies.
Indeed.
Definitely did not pick them from the floor. Actually, we can loop the deal over here. Like this.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that boy's fast. He be fast. It's Santa Claus!
Wait, what?
Are we good?
It's done.
Let's go! I'm delusional.
I still can't hear you. All I know is that the hunt is over.
Told you he's a fast boy. Oh, he can't hear me. I have to do it when we get over there to the car or truck, whatever it is. One house down. Let's go.
Let's go.
I told you he's fast boy, but then he gets slow.
Yeah, but deers are always supposed to be slow.
They're fast when they're far away. They're supposed to scare you, and then when they get close, they go like super slow. We found some remains. Lick it, lick. Look at that! Have a member of your team escape the ghost during the hunt. Yay! We got to see Santa too.
Yay.
Like that
Yay.
smudge, burrito smudge. Smudge! Woo!
Smudge. The ghost weed.
Alright, you got Dio marked?
Give me a sec.
I might eat happy pills. I ate them all.
No!
It is!
The ghost weed is also burning now.
Mana, don't laugh at that. Mission complete! Yes.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Let's go! Brr, brr, brr. $7.90. Yay! Alright, should we try one more map?
Yo, that's a lot of money.
Morning. We didn't pull the, we didn't do the tarot cards.
Yeah, but better to be safe.
Yeah, that's true. You don't want to die to a hangman. Where are we going?
All
Willow?
right, Willow
Alright.
Street House it is.
Let's go. The first map Bonana ever died in. Good memories. Oh no, wait, not Willow. He died in. Which one did he die in? I think Ridgeview before the update. Yeah, it was Ridgeview that he died in. He tried to go turn off the car alarm and, like, the ghost cut him off. Phrases recognize 0. Commander Beru. Oh, 160 is a steal. I'm gonna need you to check my house for ghosts. Just risk my life. Check your house for ghosts. I can only check them. I can't, like, you know, tell you that, like, or I can't exercise them ghosts, though.
Betty, are you sure you want to go with this little equipment?
You got a point, sir. I forgot. I mean, I live for the thrill.
We could go full beginner items.
On second thought, never mind. No equipment run, I dare you. We're trying to get the cookies and identify the ghost, DeVito. No flash, I am pill challenge. Go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to
Hey,
report,
Betty.
but it looks
Eh?
like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Noel said no flat
I see that.
candy pills challenge. You want to do it?
No, I want to get the cookies.
Fair enough.
Cookies
We're still
first.
gonna be using the candle.
I can light one of these right now, but I'm not that weird. Well, not weird, I mean, not that crazy.
Yo, the new fog.
Fog? Whoa! Oh my god, this is what it looked like the other day. You couldn't even see Siren Head, who's literally like 5 feet away from my window. It was so dense.
Okay, no joke. The further I go away from you, the more pixelated you look.
Going into the void.
Like you actually look like ship on pixels.
No, I was like, no leaving the house challenge. DeVito, we need to identify the ghost. We need to grab the cookies Oh my god, the Vito's all like, no leaving the house challenge. But like, bro, we need cookies and then we need to go back to grab the cookies.
Wait, Betty.
Mm-hmm.
We could throw in all the items in and then we don't need to leave the house.
But then what do we do about the cookies?
Throw in the plate as well.
Bro, if that ghost is right here and we grab all the cookies before we can grab all our equipment. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. Nah, fuck it, let's go. Bro, my living room is so big that
The
it has
prison
fog.
ghost
Oh my
hunting
God.
challenge!
You can't leave the house until you find all the evidence. Oh my god, like, this brings back memories, like, playing with my, brothers. What we used to do is, like, we weren't allowed to, like, leave the game until the ghost did a hunt. At least hunted once. Wait, I could just do this.
Imagine I walk in and it starts hunting.
Oh my god, that'd be funny. Because it would have happened to you and not me.
So...
Crucifix. That would be terrifying. Yeet yeet. Go, Jesus. Hey, Jesus. I choose you. Terrifying and
Jesus,
funny.
use holy water. It was super effective. The Vito fainted.
I got the ghost hunting salt. Wait, what's it branded? Salt fine. Mm. Wow, just go outside to catch the more ghost. No, I was trying to like tell the ghost how to hunt us. Ghost in this game kind of dumb. Kill issues by ghost. Bro, the ghost is gonna go get you guys.
I just realized we spent so much time just trying to put the equipment inside that the ghost can actually start hunting instantly.
You know what else? You know what else? What if it happens to be
What?
a Raichu?
Well, Raijus can't hunt this early, I don't think.
No, but like all the equipment we're throwing in there right now.
Well, yeah, but if it hunts this early, it's definitely a demon.
But we're at 100.
Yeah, demons can hunt instantly.
I thought demons were like 70 and low.
No, that's their ability.
Ah.
First professional game I played, I thought it was the ghost event. No, it was a hunt.
Oh my god. You just grab a gun. Hey, yes, you are a ghost. A gun! But screw physics. Are you guys trying to give the ghost advice? Man, trying to decipher all our equipment on that pile is gonna be a nightmare on its own.
Well, yeah. Fair point.
Among Us bottle? No, you. We Americans here. Grab gun. What else should we get? Another temperature? Smudge stick near the ghost. Repel ghosts with smudge stick while chasing. So you can do both of those. Parabolic! Let's go!
Do we need the sound sensors?
I think we already have 2 of them in there, so I think we'd be fine.
Fair enough. Well, we can't leave the house to go into the truck, so they're useless.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Did you literally just throw all the equipment inside the house? Yes! We're doing the no leaving the house challenge, so just throw everything inside. So now for the plate. They still spawn on the plate, right? Or like, regardless whether the plate be in the truck or not? No, I don't think he can hear me. He's inside. That's my light. I got the plate! Blah.
Yeah, almost forgot that.
Alright,
Well,
how do we decipher
there's
this?
the candle and the lighter.
Fire!
Not the tarot cards. Yeah, most important thing is the candle itself right now.
Yeah. A nice romantic candlelight
Cookie
dinner with the
number
ghost.
2.
Are they spawning on the plate? Yeah, they are. Okay. This is now my cat! Just like...
We don't have garage hiding spot.
Was that you turning on the radio? I mean, I doubt.
What?
Radio's on. Somewhere.
Nope. Oh, it's for something.
Oh my god! That might be a poltergeist, that yeet!
It just yeeted it again.
Bro, yo, poltergeist is some of the funnest ghosts when they yeet. Oh man, he turned off my candle. Bitch!
I'm already marking that as poltergeist.
Me too.
Okay, so we do not have that hiding spot.
The power on?
Yeah.
Oh, there's...
We don't have this one.
Okay.
We only have this one right behind the rack.
Oh my god, that's scary. Wait, guess who got
Yeah, I
COVID? Told
know.
you! Wait, no, I mean...
At least we know where the cookies are here, so...
Oh my god, what is up with your mic?
It may or may not have fallen.
Oh no.
Like, no joke, there's a poltergeist in my house. It's been eating shit all day.
Good time, by the way. No, oh my gosh, DeVito. Why was that cookie on the floor? Found a cookie!
We got all the cookies.
Yay. Do we want to confirm that it's a poltergeist? Actually, that plate might be a little dangerously close to where the poltergeist hangs out.
Where did he put the plate?
It's on the table over there.
Oh, I think I know a room.
Kitchen, right?
Nope, it just needed something here as well.
The cookies are right there.
Oh, they're in the table for me.
Me too.
Are you here? Are you close? Are you here? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you French? Are you...
Dang, this fog. You're also quadruple vaccinated. Well, vaccination doesn't stop you from getting sick. It just prevents you from getting the full-blown symptoms. So that's why you've just been feeling kind of like icky rather than, you know, dying. Are you sure it's over there? I thought it was over here. It was throwing these.
Yeah, you did something there, but it might be in the kitchen.
Bring the cookies to the kitchen.
Not this early, we haven't even figured out the ghost.
It's a poltergeist.
How are we sure?
I mean, did you see the power of those? Yeet! Oh my god! It's okay, it's okay! It's not a hunt! The door is still open! Oh my lord, it loves you! Wait, does that spot really hurt?
I'm
Work?
stuck. Never mind.
Okay! I mean, if you're stuck, the ghost probably can't get you.
EMF 4. Yeah, this room is actually risky. I tried going there, but somehow I ended up behind the plant.
Oh,
Yeah,
scary.
but it did 2 ghost events here.
I just burned out that candle too. How has it not grabbed the cookies though? Oh wow, that sounds so emo. Oh, Vax basically teaches your body how to fight the virus off. Yeah, that's what it is.
Well, Polter
Gosh,
would be
ghost
spirit box. I'm gonna try that again.
Gee,
Are you here?
that laugh. Woody the
Are you
woodpecker.
close?
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you here? Check for fingies.
What did it touch? That's a hunt?
Okay, ghost event.
No? Oh, okay. Wait, it closed... Did it close all the doors around us? Isn't that a Yuri?
Yeah, I think so.
Does this work anymore?
Nope, it doesn't. Ghost automatically kills you if you're behind doors.
Yeah. Imagine it's a, oh my gosh, that scared me.
Wait, Noel's got a point. It could be a mimic.
I hope not.
I'm not seeing orbs yet.
Like, I have smudge just in case. Like, look, it
Okay,
yeeted.
good.
Look, it freaking yeeted this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be orbs.
If it's a poltergeist, what are we looking for?
Spirit box, fingerprints, and ghost writing. It didn't do 2 of those things already. So yeah, it actually might be a Yurei, like you're saying.
You said poltergeist and then you change with ghost it is. Well, yeah, the further, or the more you, like, investigate, the more you'd know. But I just happen to know some of the abilities that the ghosts do that are, like, unique to the ghosts. And the Yuri has an ability that closes all the doors in the room. And when that event happened,
Okay, Betty,
those doors
I'm
closed.
sorry to announce, but I might have a suspicion that it's a Raiju.
Oh no. Why is that?
And it might be in that specific room. Where we threw all the equipment.
Did I not tell you? You're gonna go meet me soon. He got dibs on main bedroom.
We need to wait for a
Probably
hunt
mimic.
and listen.
But they called it. Here we go. I did call it. If it's a Raiju. Wife getting kicked out due to quarantine. Oh my god. Poltergeist, Raiju, Yuri. Those are like based on behavior. I want to say it's one of those 3. You finally go to sleep without her stealing the blankets. We good?
Yeah, but freezing. I saw freezing breath.
On the ghost?
No, I was outside of the ghost room, but, well, what we...
Freezing where?
Okay, I'm looking at which ghost shows freezing breath outside of his room. Betty,
Up.
turns out we got the wrong room.
It's the garage. No way, OMG. We good?
I think so, but I might eat sandy pills right now.
Do it.
I think I need two.
Did we ever find where the breaker room is? Or where the breaker's at?
I have no idea.
Oh my god, it's throwing everything.
I'm gonna go in with the spirit box right now.
Shut up, car.
Are you here?
I don't have the keys to the car. I can't turn it off. It's look, it's throwing everything. What the hell?
Yeah, so it
Freezing.
might be Poulter, but
Yeah, I did see the freezing.
no, Poulter isn't freezing. Okay, I recommend you eat the sandy pills as well. Here they both are.
Yum! I'm trying to grab it. Alright.
Oh, it just threw a painting down. No fingies, though.
How's it going, Demon? Welcome back. That was an event. I'm gonna keep the door open so that we can, like, know when it starts hunting.
That was the scariest ghost event of my life.
She walked right at you, too.
Can we just turn this car alarm off?
We don't have the
I'll be
keys.
right back. I have them now. Yeah, but yeah, it's in here.
Yeah.
And the worst part is, I hit the same room twice. How am I alive? I'm gonna place some salt.
Do it. We need that breaker on so that to, like, you know, slow down the sanity drain.
Yeah, and I'm gonna place crucifixes in there.
Good idea. Title: Nightmare Hunt Before Christmas.
Okay, it's not right.
I love that. We only have freezing, right?
Yeah, and it's not fingerprints. I checked multiple times.
Alright. I walked off this way.
Tried hunting again.
Oh, shoot. It's hunting. Right as we picked up the voices on the parabolic. Ramaru, no! Now what? Wait. Revenant. Jin. I really don't know. Moroi. What was it? Gotta finish the evidence before leaving the house? Oh my god. Alright, fine. I'll bedroom. Take the cookies, damn it. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What is all this sanity? It moved. Oh my lord. Where's it at? Oh my god. Grabbing another damn thing. It was right behind you, wasn't it? I heard something. Yeah, it was. It was coming down the stairs. Wait, where's... You're in the kitchen now? Bitch. Take your fucking cookies. Ghost hunt. Ghost territories now switch. The ghost can switch favorite rooms. No, they do not stay in one place. Oh my god! That was an event. I really think it's a Yuri. Oh my god, but then it throws all of this stuff like a polter. Oh, Peru. Oh, that is so dumb of me to do that. I'm gonna die in the same place where Peru died. Or not. It's still hunting, actually. Never mind, I guess it did stop hunting. Rubberoo. I have no idea what it is. I don't even know where it's at. Oh shit. Bro! I didn't even tickle the damn thing. Rip F OMG. Anyways, I gotta go. Thanks for the stream and thanks for hanging out, David. He touches broken mouth. Yeah, really nasty, huh? We're dead. Or not. I think it's a Yuri. Oh! I can't grab the camera. Fuck you. Place the cookies in the garage? Oh my god, are you serious? Bleh. Eat your damn cookies! Eat your damn cookies, girl! I'm gonna just, hang out right here. Oh god, this freaking brightness. I don't know, I want to say it's a Yuri because it keeps shutting all the doors around me. Like, the door shutting in the front is normal when it goes into hunts, but like the fact that all the room doors shut at the same time. I don't know if they changed up the way the other ghosts behave. It didn't change to the Santa Claus. I don't know, this game's going so long. Cats, chill out. Rubberoo, I think it might be a Yuri. What else could it be? Maybe twins? It made a huge mess. What is he doing? Zoom. Eat your cookies! Yeah, the freezing breath is still in there. Oh my god. Oh my lord, it almost got me. That heart beating. That was kind of fast. Was that twins? Or was it because it saw me? I'm gonna go with twins. It's not eating the damn cookies. God freaking. Did I just see something float across? My god, like the options are nuts. It can't be a Hantu because like it's been... We haven't even turned on the breaker and the Hantu gets really fast when the breaker isn't on. I'm up! You went outside, get on, go back in the house. Gosh dang it. Twins! Oh my god!
The job's ready for you.
Twins! Let's go! Last second decision.
Okay, you were right.
Where was it coming from? It wouldn't eat the freaking cookies.
It was always coming from the garage. It was just stubborn, just like the spirit.
Oh my god.
Like both crucifixes clean gone.
Oh my god. That beast, dude. It's like Betty, oh my god.
Well,
Mano.
buddies, was fun playing with you.
Yeah, likewise. We gotta do this tomorrow again.
Yeah.
We knocked one house down though.
3 more to go.
Freaking stubborn ghost. Oh my gosh.
Alrighties, bye, ding dong.
Now you're a ding dong. Mono again laughed at that. Oh my gosh, Mono. He's getting a lot more playful. That's good for him. Close that window. Alright, now for reals. Asylum win, prison win. After we complete the Christmas stuff, okay? Oh my god. But I got it. I got the twins. Let's go. I'm like poltergeist because things were flying everywhere. Like a lot of things were flying everywhere. But then like the doors were shutting. And I know Yuri's to shut doors all around you. But then it kept throwing things. And I'm like, yo, it's throwing things like a poltergeist. It's closing doors like a Yuri. And then my brain went like, hold on, what about twins? Because twins, it acts like there's two ghosts. So when one of the ghosts does something, the other one, the imaginary ghost, or the decoy is called, will also interact with things. So it feels like it's everywhere at once. And that mess in the kitchen, I couldn't imagine that it was Roboru making that mess. Like, it was like too crazy of a mess, and the doors kept like playing around, or getting thrown around. So, brain went like, it's gotta be twins. And that last hunt kind of confirmed it, because it was like, it was slightly faster than normal. That was quite an experience to watch. Ooh, hell yeah. And there's even Christmas stuff in Fall Guys, lol. That's true, oh my god. I think, for tomorrow, I think we'll do, try to go Fall Guys. We'll do Mario, and then later when Rubberoo's available, we can go back to Phasmo. So twins is basically one ghost is a mimic and one is real, lol. Yeah. It's like the second one is called the decoy. Now what's like crazy about the twins is that either ghost, either one, can hunt. But the real ghost, it's slightly slower than normal ghosts. And then if the decoy hunts, you can tell it's the decoy because the footsteps are a little bit faster than the other ghosts. So when I heard the footsteps like kind of fast, I'm like, either because it saw me, because when ghosts see you, they start speeding up. So it's either because it saw me or it's twins, but because of the crazy mess, I'm like, it's gotta be twins. One twin moves 10%, the other 10% slower than average. Yeah, like 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but it's enough. Especially if you're kind of used to the game. Man, it was coming from the freaking garage and it still didn't eat the bloody cookies. Can decoy kill you? Yeah, that last hunt, that was the decoy. The decoy is faster. Like, don't let the name decoy fool you. It's like, it still acts like a normal ghost. No, they can't hunt at the same time. That's a good part. That's a good thing. Hey, the song, let's go. And all this time will be erased. If I leave you here, the world will be saved. Oh, and all of this time, I thought the world of you. Oh, that was fun. Thank you, Rubberoo, for playing with me. I know it's kind of late, but that was fun. Let's see here. Oh, patient. So many things I need to look through. Today's Weep's birthday. Yeah, it's the 22nd. Get this over here so I can see it better. Alright. The two can't hunt at the same time. Yeah, cheese, sticky cheese. I should not have survived those two first hunts. I literally hid in its room. It was just a ding dong. That's all. We'll just wait for the song to end and then we can end the stream. Gosh, scary, but I love watching that. What a roller coaster, right? Freaking all those ghost events too. Oh my god. She got all up in your face. You're broke again. Gonna do some solo intermediate off stream. Off stream. Fair enough. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I survived in the same two spot, like in the spot twice where you died. Or where your flashlight was at least. I'm like, I got nowhere else to run. I'ma just stay right here. It almost got me, I think, like the third hunt too, while I was running down the stairs to, third or fourth hunt. I was running down the stairs to hide in the back of the basement. And I heard it right behind me too. He kept going to the freaking basement. But at least we got got the Dio. We got to see the Santa outfit. That's great. Alrighties. Ooh, Borthnir is streaming. You guys want to go say hi to Borthnir? More than likely, I'm gonna go to sleep because it's already 10 a.m. I have to babysit in like a few hours. But we could go say hi to Borthnir and, you know, leave a little lurk for him. I'm gonna force feed the ghost tomorrow. Indeed. Even if we have to die and force feed the ghost. You don't mind throwing a hello to Borthnir? Heck yeah. Let me just put my phone over on his stream real quick. Get the commercials out of the way. I'll start setting it up. I'm also planning to keep Weep company after stream. Oh, that's so nice. I wish I could, but I didn't get a lot of sleep yesterday, and I need to sleep. I really need to sleep because, like, I'm feeling it. If I don't get enough sleep, I'm going to get sick, and I can feel it in the back of my throat. Tell her I said happy birthday. Give her virtual hugs for me. Even though it's 3 a.m., it's fine. Freaking tie. Last thing, nalgas. No, you nalgas. Let's see if I remember how to do read. It's been a while. Hear the tippity tappities. Alright, well, it was fun. Invalid username? What? What did I do wrong? Oh, I see. Yeah. You happy game? Know you? Wait, what? Oh, you're telling DeVito know you. Alright, there we go. Also +4. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. Have a good night, good day, and I'll see y'all back tomorrow. Bye, Felicia's.
great. Thank you, thank you,